He missed a few turns. Two force of negations. What is gonna do then now, I guess? Three Thoughtseize, two force. Probably have his ephemerate. Yeah. Is that fine? My opponent has a force, probably. Ooh. Pretty good draw. Yeah, I would have rather drawn a Terminus. I'll fight over it. Not a force and Kivaro. Okay. Two cards left. Got a million to get flying. I dumped six, I didn't realize. I just copied I literally didn't have time to change anything. It's 100%. The list he got second was like a few days ago. Still hasn't used a gaze. Not a frog. Four cards in hand. um, his latest list only had two forces. So I'm just gonna hope that's still the case. Oh. I'm dumb. Oops. Small detail. Well, that's bad. This is a worst Goria draw. What do you mean they win turn one Thoughtseize, turn two Frog? It's a pretty good draw against a control deck, actually. Some might argue. Double force Thoughtseize Frog into, yeah. Terrible draw, sorry. Thanks, chatter. High quality chatting. Chatting. Alright, that probably lose. Probably has either another Goryo, is probably gonna find like Thoughtseize Ephemerate, etc. I'm at 20. My opponents draw so bad they're gonna win the game. That's how poorly my opponent drew. Yeah, found the Ephemerate, found the Thoughtseize. Truly an awful draw. Not sure how you could really draw worse, to be honest. Can my opponent get a little, you know? All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. All right, what can I draw into? I guess I do have one terminus. I could draw into land dress down, a spell snare. Force of negation is so bad. I would have wanted that Force of negation was like a Dobbin's veto because I would have been able to pitch it to Solitude. That's one of the changes I would make. I'd probably make the verdict Terminus because he has free brain surge. I'm also like not super high on dress down these days. I don't know. I feel like it's fine, but it doesn't always play out in the greatest ways. Oh, he does play Riddler now? He's seen the light? Well, that's unfortunate. He decided to put the good cards in his deck. In his main deck. Really unfortunate for me. I think I might still be okay, honestly. I have a verdict in there. Verdict and I guess I'm just gonna get Gorios again, right? There's another track sign in the bin anyways. And I'm one life short. I guess I should have not fetched. That was all silly. Do we know for a fact Mobana has a Goryo? No. Yeah, fetching was all silly. How many tabs does he play in his 75? 0 in the main, 1 in the sideboard. That's pretty good for me. Alright, Purge is decent. Veto is good. Spellbomb is good. Snare is in dispute. I cut for Out of Disguise. I think I'm just gonna cut for some negation. That card sucks. And then I'm just gonna do 2 pendings. And probably trim a couple solitudes. Oh, I'm still muted. How long have I been muted for the whole sideboarding? I had to cough a bit, but sorry. Like, it's kind of egregious that they saw it in game one and they still, like, forgot about it. Now the game's basically over. Or as the kids say, it's Jover. No dispute, no nothing. No, it's just being quiet this time. Gotta mix it up. Gotta keep you on your toes. Alright, it's to me. We'll be here. Wait, he didn't overpay for his pending? Am I getting baited? Can't even get baited, right? Well, both sides strike pretty hard this game. Question, should I do more solitudes on the draw? I still have like 4 snare, 3 pendings, a purge, 3 dispute. I have so few white cards. Yeah. If I get frogged, I get frogged, I guess. It's kind of nice to have double frog answer. Good mana, double frog answer, or one sheer counter. Pretty ideal hand. No thoughts he's turn 1. Not sure why I have the first man clicked. Ciao, Malencio. Are the Italians looking forward to another month of meme about Italy not being in the World Cup? People are literally posting memes about that in my Discords. The Shakira meme. Shakira has appeared more times at the World Cup. Italy just gigabase for not attending. Yeah, that's the shows too. True. Yeah. It's okay, France. We get to spin the wheel. Are we gonna win the World Cup, or are we gonna be like embarrassing and not make it out of the group stage? 50-50. And there's also losing the heartbreaker to Spain down the line, but Yeah, I had to try it at some point, and I was like, I didn't have time to prepare the stream. Well, I have yesterday, I guess, but I should have. Should I get sewers first, actually? I guess there's also watery grave in the deck. An auto dress down. Open and tuck spell snare. I'm not sure an auto dress down makes a ton of sense when I don't have lands. Yeah, please stop leaning into swallow the mic and then talking. Oh, sorry. Okay, what's the perfect is this good? And I had the proper range, proper distance. Test, test, test. Alright, this seems good. Sorry, Macy. It will not happen again. Oh, I wasn't even maybe I should have not fetched. I could have probably like got something going. Oh well. Not in a super rush, I guess. I'll take a draw step. I have a land drop. It's gonna be looking pretty good. Oh, and they're missing land drops too now? Hmm, fine by me. Now I can brain search with a counterspell backup. Oh, Jiminy. Ooh, nice. Don't need watery grave. I'm not sure I need spells there. I mean, all my opponents got good cards cost 2 mana, and kind of Gorios is their way back in, though. I guess I don't have to fetch, right? I guess I just won't fetch. Do we know why he's on a different username? I mean, it could just not be him. It could be they want to attract attention, but then why pick GWT? I'm not too sure, honestly. It doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know if anyone has a theory. Dispute is bad. There's Riddler, there's Force of Negation, there's Steph, there's Hardcast Atraxa. You might be right that Dispute was kind of the worst card in the hand, though. I don't think I really want to draw land. Do for 2. If he disputes, I'm going to fight over it. I could have just taken a draw step, honestly, that Watery Grave, and then just made the same play with 3 mana up next turn. Can take Hardcast away by feeling the tomb. Yeah, I guess the tracks the Hardcast was like, oh, disingenuous. Monsieur Cafouillette. Yeah, I was thinking it might be Monsieur Cafouillette. Like, I mean, Wafo is in the Hall of Fame, right? For some reason, I was drawing a blank the other day, and I looked him up on Wiki, and it didn't really mention the Hall of Fame. He is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. The timing. He's gonna attend Amsterdam. He doesn't really play a ton anymore, but Amsterdam's modern. It's close. He's got his Huff invite. Didn't he get it revoked? No. He got banned for a while because of the God Book incident, but hello. Have you ever heard of the Deep Blue? I don't know, should I cycle my dress down? Hello, Jose. What do you think about my hand? Has Wafo come back to Magic? Looks like it, for a bit at least. He's probably just gonna play the 1 PT, and if he doesn't go well, he's gonna go back to whatever he's been up to. It does look like a hand hider, yeah. Quads. I can cast 4 counter spells. No force of negation, though. Should I pull off the good old Alarada? Just discard counter spell to hand size. They're on Cavern. I've dressed down. Alright, there's a Goryo's incoming. Alright, Wife was a genius. Wan Shitong. I knew Wan Shitong was broken. I guess I wasn't trying hard enough. Not sure it was really Wan Shitong this game, but it was pretty good. Flash Red drew me a cards. Alright, I just copy pasted the list he played. He came in second a while ago. Yeah, Logic Knot is outrageous for sure. So that's the list. There's some difference. So he cut the third Teferi for Forced Solitude. He cut the one tune the narrative for a second dress down. Seems like that's the changes he made to the main. Oh, he cut the verdict for. Why did he cut the verdict for? Oh, third Rav Disguise. So he wanted more solitudes, less Tef. I don't like Forced Solitudes, but I'm trying it out. He cut the tune and added a Rav Disguise, which seems bad to me. I like the first tune when I have 3 to 4 Rav Disguise. He added a dress down, which I don't think is anything special. It does a lot against a lot of people, but I don't know, the timing of it is And then his sideboard is basically the same. Professional. Yeah, it's literally my full-time job these days. Hey, Lord of Ironforge. Do you still play competitive Magic? Next iteration gonna have one Sphinx Rev. Yeah, I would not play. I would maybe not even play like free Solitudes, honestly, was how few white cards you have. I would almost definitely play four pending. Especially with four Wan Shi Tong. That's a lot of win cons. I guess he has no planeswalkers. I would trim one or two Solitudes. Play the four spending. I'd probably cut Logic Knot, maybe even Force. I'd maybe keep one Force. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that cards. I'd maybe play David's Veto if you want to play more counter spells. I would play first tune the narrative. And maybe play a Terminus over his Verdict. And then I'd maybe play an extra mana source. Like a Lauren Reveal or something. It's pretty selfless here. Come in. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like 34, 35 here next week for like a bunch of days. And then this sideboard, I don't feel like that high noon. The mana base is kind of cool to like two black dual lands and spellbomb into sideboards. I'd play the fourth scholar though. Henge is kind of nice. Henge to find one Shitong. It's pretty legit. Maybe one Hall of the Storm Giant is fine in your one Shitong mana base. My deck list uploaded. No, I can do it now. I'll actually copy pasted this list though. I'll upload it there too. Wafo Tapa, Wan Shitong. Kind of some common ladders there. Maybe not a complete coincidence. All right, there we go. Is Wafo himself in? Oh yeah, he's in. He won round one. Mirror match incoming. Anything special about Logic Knot? I was trying to think about that. Like, is there some kind of combo as to that four counter spell wasn't enough? Apparently. He has the chance and the scepter takes up a ton of space. They take up a ton of slots. I'm kind of disappointed the Shark Typhoons are gone. I actually think Shark Typhoon might be. Maybe it's too much when you already have 4-1 Shitong, but oh, he does have two white fetch lands. Oh, they're what? They're marsh flats, right? To get the blue black dual lands. Three blue, two white, flood the four flooded strands. One, two, three, four, five, nine fetch lands. I guess logic not with surveillant is kind of nice. But some people think four counter spells is too many, but you're not playing chant. I actually don't mind the logic now. I think it might be good. My beef with a lot of the Wanshi Tongue decks is that people play four Field of Rune when I think they should only play two or three. I think some blue sources are probably just better than um, Wanshi Tongue. Like I would maybe play four Surveillance, like blue green Surveillant. This way I have four colors. I can still get blue green Surveillant and Watery Grave down the line. What are my thoughts on the blue white? Oh, it's not gonna be good. Oh, the stock list. Um, I still think Forced Solitude is bad. I think Fortune the narrative is bad. Really bad. Play like one, two maximum. The rest of the list is fine. I mean, I play a similar list. You can just look at my list, and I'm basically gonna like just tell you you should play my list instead of this list. You can just compare both and see what I'm doing different. But yeah, there's nothing in this list that I think is that they're doing something better than I am basically. Same for the sideboards. Yeah, I think my list's just superior. Is there a reason people have dropped Narset? Just clunky, lots of disputes, maybe a little worse in the sideboard games. How good one is? One is amazing. But it's probably a little worse if people are just fetching on their turn, and it's also a little rough on the mana. Surprised he's not playing 4 Brain Search, to be honest. Have I played any Belcher? Deck is nice right now. Is Affinity and Price sort of on the downswing? I didn't say Affinity is on the downswing. I didn't say Price is on the downswing. I play Affinity and Price are probably two of the decks I play the most in leagues. Like kind of what Goldfish says. Grixis Reanimator, Forest Energy, Affinity, Prowess. Is that the top four? Goryo's? Is that the top five right now? Yeah, I mean that is my experience. This is literally like what I get paired in roughly that order. Yeah, I mean Belcher could maybe be good. I haven't played Belcher in a long time, but it doesn't take like a huge shift in like the cards people play for Belcher to start gaining percentage points. There's like a decent amount of bling too with White Orchid Phantom. I mean, there's literally that white red land destruction deck. You get paired against that, it feels all silly. Morning Gab made another RCQ topic was Necro. I don't think that deck can ever beat any flavor of Kozilek Simeon Emrakul deck. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like Inquisition, Voidwalker, Thoughtseize draw, something like that, or I mean, 4 break the ice helps a bit. And I think you like to play that free mana card. That card's pretty good too, no? Why not play Path or Erode with Wanshi Tong? Just because it's just atrocious on turn 1 or 2 to ram people, it's just not worth it. I've ever discarded land in real life. I don't think so. You haven't. You don't lose to the LD deck was Belcher? Just with Lotus and the counters? Maybe. Sounds weird, but Dresden looks crazy good right now. Yeah, I think Dresden looks crazy good, but I think it plays out a little worse. It's it's always the same things. Like sometimes you just have to cycle it. Sometimes they play Frog and you just wish you had a removal spell instead of having to like jump through hoops. I mean that's Blesvon. Oh, blue-white player? No, isn't Blesvon like always? Oh no, never mind. It's Shepherd. Well, either way, my hand's pretty sweet. Looks like Affinity. Oh my god, it's Athena. Let's go. Have you tried the Wafo pile yet, Athena? Pending for free. I guess technically they have that artifact, right? They're never shuffling, right, in Affinity. I guess it could be prowess too. Might not be the worst to keep Surveillant here. Nah, it's just silly with Brain Search in hand. I'd love to, but I don't have the 4 Washingtons. Might try it online soon. He's still winning some. Yeah, Frio into ID. Wait, what? What are you? What are you beating? What are you playing right now? Wafo is such a master. Sees the unban violent outburst. Free spell snare in the main. Force one in the sideboards. Outburst unplayable. Alright, it is gonna cap. Cap my face. Cap or no cap? Maybe no cap. Emery. I don't really want to wrap this guy's right. Just bounce Emery for now. I could greed and brain surge. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe if I brain surge and things go really poorly and I end up losing to a cap, I can in here. Seems unlikely though. Do I have rebuke up? Good thing I have a Tef. That rosy contribution though. XDD. Oh, let it resolve. I guess that's another reason to get sewers. I mentioned the free artifact, but yeah, just Emery. Are you not looking or are you not looking? Shadow Spear Emery. Damn, my hand's just too goated. Way too goated. I'm gonna dress down enough turn. I guess I can keep it all, right? Just keep it all. Could have kept it all. All DD for tokens. I mean, I have Ram Disguise. Oh, they get to attack Tef. Mildly annoying. The Wafo control been nice. Read Gorya's round one. Assuming the Wafo build had a hole to do with it. Can gain so many lives, chat. I'll never recover. Is there a reason for F now? Like Emery. Emery upkeep gives them a free bubble. Hello Ben, hello Ryu, hello everyone. And my hand's still stacked. What did it mail? Does it matter? Bubble Pinnacle weapons. Alright, fourth Rab the Sky. All the disputes. Probably Verdict. And maybe even Purge. One Ravager. 4 weapons. The counter spells are like not the greatest. Force can go. I think I'm gonna do 2 snares. I just keep in all the pendings so I have white cards. Got another snare. You like 1 snare? Only hits weapons and Ravager, but weapons is one of their best cards. Or you think weapons not that scary with 4 Rav Disguise? Purge is kind of sketch. Kind of Blood Moon. Also Purge on the weapons, they might already have gotten the tokens. Yeah, Purge seems kind of bad. 2 snares seems good. I could do Force on the draw, I guess. But Force against Dispute is not the greatest either. Could trim a 1 Shitong. -1 1 Shitong +1 counterspell maybe. And the pendings. Oh yeah, I also have pending for weapons. Yeah, I definitely don't need Purge. Yeesh. Think I have to keep because I have Snare, I have Field for Saga, I have Surveil plus this, but obviously if they have like a turn 1 Emery or that, I'm gonna be a little sad. Yeah, do you think red for a discharge is worth it in control? Probably not. Discharge is a really good card, but if you play Discharge, and Rab Disguise Verdict, etc. Terminus, then you probably have to trim on Prismatic Ending, and then you're weaker against Frog, you're weaker against non-creature permanents. So there's all tension there. So you're adding a color. You're adding a color to play a card, but then you like have to trim on Prismatic Ending probably, and doesn't feel like super right. They have Bubble in the yards, yeah. Get Emeralds. Sad. Sad business. Black for nothing. You take a second look. Amazing Solitude with the cards. Not that I really have time to like get rid of an Emery here. Erode would actually be the nuts. Erode our path. It'd be really sweet here. Maybe I could have mauled. I did have 4 Rav Disguise in my deck. I had a hand that couldn't beat an Emery, couldn't deal with an Emery, didn't have Dispute, didn't have Rav Disguise. It's alright, Emery was just like Ancestral Recall this game. Not a big deal. Surely Ancestral Recall, not a big deal. And their hand's just stacked. Sitting on that Rebuke. Well, at least my opponent doesn't have Rebuke. I have a chance. Either tapping artifacts. What could it be? I got Emeralds. We get to get the spell snares and just bring in. I don't hate consign on the play, I guess. Just one consign to counter their first cheap artifact. Counter Saga Trigger. I love it. I died many times with spell snares in my hands. Yeah, I don't know. Did they even have counterspell mana there? When they cast Emery? Watch for counterspell would have saved me. Eldrazi Miracles. What the hell's an Eldrazi Miracle? Bottom 2. Sound usually good against Affinity? Nah, not especially. My 2 last hands have been pretty bad, but I think it's like close enough. Almost to mulligan a ton. Don't get this keep. I have a turn 1 consign. If I draw any blue source, I have turn 2 counterspell. I have double Field of Ruin against someone who plays like probably 1 basic. I feel like it's somewhat self-explanatory of a keep. They also play disputes. They have a bunch of counter spells after sideboard, so you can't just mulligan into oblivion and think one Rab Disguise is going to save you. I'm at 18 and have 2 cards left. Okay. Gonna take, I don't know. Verdict doesn't do anything against Welding Jar. On a side note, if that verdict was a terminus, I kind of win on the spot, I think. I'm in a great shape. Alright, they're down to no cards. Kind of close. I could Solitude to Emery. Or I could Verdict, make them sack Welding Jar. Like, Solitude races the Kappa a bit. Say they draw like random artifacts. I go to 7, I go back up to 10. And then my verdict is awkward. Yeah, it's probably too fancy. Oh, you want to Solitude into Solitude? Yeah. That's probably reasonable. Alright, no cards. Was the same outcome that would have a Solitude on the board? Yeah, I don't know. I just missed it. Sometimes I miss some really obvious line. Kind of annoying. Maybe another cap. I have a ton of answers either. Wow. I have Dresden. Dresden plus something. Oh, I have a second verdict. Hmm. So with two Dresdowns in my deck, I could just surveil now, consult for 4 cards, or discard, and then hope to hit. I can hit counter spells to counter an artifact, but then I lose to double artifact. If I consult now, I can just hit that last verdict. It is Solitude plus a white card. I also get to just redraw. I get to redraw into another consult worst case. That's probably worth it just because of that. I'm just going to consult now. Oh, I don't have the blue mana now. I don't have double blue to counter an artifact. Maybe I'm just supposed to consult for 1 card again. Damn, how am I losing this game? Because them finding third cap right away when I had like pretty much everything else covered. Alright, I think I'm just gonna consult for 1 card. Check. I think consulting for 1 card, this way I can keep verdict. I just try and hit my verdict. I did just bottom 5 cards, right? So it's like 6 out of. Yeah. If I kick it, I need to hit. The problem with kick it is I can't even cast a counter spell anymore. That's my issue. So I basically need to find exactly Dresden or hope they drew 0 artifacts. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play my Field of Ruin and just consult and hope there's a verdict. And then if it's just a Dresden, at least have it redraw. Damn. I guess I should have kicked it. Do I want to Field of Ruin first? Then they could just have disputes. Seems silly. Looking grim. Looking very grim. Dealt. Alright, GG's. Damn. Yeah, I mean, if that verdict is a terminus, I had to put it on top with Brain Surge. It's kind of annoying that like zero Saga draw, free Kappa when I had like the Field of Rune Keep. Like never do a Rab Disguise. My early draw steps were bad too. I just didn't draw blue early for my counter spell. Like nothing kind of worked out with that hand. Did the welding jar too. Just randomly drew the welding jar for the verdict. No, I'm not going to Brussels. I might go to Ghent. Is Ghent a spotlight or a regional championship? If it's a spotlight, I'm probably not going. If it's a regional championship, I'm probably going. Am I even qualified for the regional championships? Oh, it's in October? For a while. Any coach for PP? I don't actually. First time PP. And if I do, I just give them out randomly anyways, but I don't even really announce it. I just like to just do it whenever. Reward people who are actually here and not just for the play points. You should stick around though. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you should sub. You won't get the ads. Oh, that's the Eldrazi Miracle list. That looks kind of wild. So wait, how'd you cast oh you played Great Hall? Wait, how's he cast Kozilek's command? And why is there a Gideon Alab Zendikar? What am I even looking at? Oh, they've got actual temples. Only Frito. Mystic Gate, taps for colorless. Dallas won an RCQ. Yeah, I mean, winning an RCQ is like 5 winning a league. Oh, Ardar Car Waste, right? I mean, Kozilek Return is kind of a messed up card. I'm sure Spike is mad he didn't try this, or is it actually Spike's list? I don't think Spike would play Gideon Alab Zendikar as his win con. Which that card? Oh, Steve Vince. Mana Leak? Why are we playing Mana Leak over Counterspell? I guess I'll draw as a Temple. Damn. Damn, maybe command is effed enough that you just splash for it. All right, I'm reworking the waffle list. It is kind of funny though, because basically he's going in the opposite direction of what I would do. Like I liked this list better, and then he made changes that I think were all kind of bad. Like adding the first solitude, cutting the first tune. I do like cutting the second verdict for third round disguise, I think. That one I kind of like. Really? If you go way back like years or first list, 4 Archmage Charm, free Flame of Anar, 2 Shard. I can't. Archmage Charm. How many Archmage Charm left in his second iteration? Still 4? He's like, oh, I think that's like a duplicated result. No, still 4. Or 3, not bad to be honest. 2 flows. Other flow state is good. Sorcery Speed sucks, but I think the card's kind of good. Or are you just trolling about the... I think you're trolling about this thing twice. I don't remember seeing... He did have a list with free memory. The one time we got paired against him, he just had free memory deluge in his main deck. Where is it? He had like free memory deluge and the piles of Domin's vetoes. Oh, that was the time. 4 That's when I was playing Blue Light Control and I got paired against him, and he had 4 Wan-Chi Tongs, 4 Memory Deluge, 2 Dovin's Veto, plus 4 counter spells in the main, plus 3 spells, plus Shark Typhoon. I did not win. I did not win the quote unquote mirror. Did we confirm GW that? No, we did not, but I don't know. Oh, there is a list with Stu Thing twice. Okay. Fourth place, 6 and free. I mean, I don't completely hate Think Twice in a world of a lot of Thoughtseize. Yeah, I mean, it could be Monsieur Cafriette on an all to troll people, but apparently he's been playing too, so he 5 the league was the build. But why go through the trouble of making a different account just to call it GWT? That's what I don't get. That's where I'm a little confused. Yeah, I don't even think I have Wafo's number in my phone. maybe I can tell him now. Let's see. Maybe we can like put an end to the mystery. Live on. I could be like the people. The people demand to know. I might have his phone number, but I don't think I do because I think someone asked me once. Nope. Or maybe at Wafo. Uh, oh, by the way, I mean I could have mulliganed that hand, but I did kind of lose because my Field of Ruin was not a counter spell there, or because my Field of Ruin was not just another blue source. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make the. Oh, you said someone said it should be Thundering Falls. I'm gonna add one. I'm gonna do Force Surveil land so I can get Thundering Falls early and then Watery Grave down the line. If I need the 4 colors. Not ideal, but and then Thundering Falls for the High Noon. Okay, I think this is already a bit better. Okay, we got the insider scoop from Thomas. He said, I had lunch with Wafo on Wednesday. It's him on GWT. There was a bug on his account. Okay. Let's see if Wafo is 2-0. Superior control player. Yup. Easy 2-0. Il fait le G... Ouais, bah ouais, je me doute que c'est pour ça qu'il rejoint pas. Il fait le GP avec qui? Matignon et Camille. Guillaume Matignon. C'est qui Camille? Monsieur Cafouillette? Non, c'est qui peut-être? Je me rappelle plus du. Mais non, Monsieur Cafouillette, c'est pas Camille son prénom. Erwan, ouais. Erwan quoi? Erwan Maisonneuve, un truc comme ça. Do you think Blade Control works with Stoneforge as a win con? Nah, Stoneforge is kind of mid in modern. It's not unplayable, but also it wouldn't be really control anymore. It'd be some kind of weird mid-range deck. I'm really a big Solitude hater. Also kind of a Field of Ruin hater. I think maybe you could even cut another Field of Ruin for like a Hole of the Storm Giant or something. You could probably play like an Erode or Path. Ghost Quarter is even more unplayable. I don't mind the effect. The colorless is just brutal. Is that the broken deck? Mono blue. Honestly, it doesn't sound. Well, it does sound kind of bad because your Wan Shi Tong is uncastable. Or you could play Chromatic Spheres. Mono blue Eldrazi Wan Shi Tong. You get the two most busted X spells in Modern. Calls like Command and Wan Shi Tong. Mono blue Tron. I get to play Wan Shi Tong and Kozilek's commands. Sign me up. Yeah, XU tribals. Wow, first time a Stoneforge Mystic subbing to the channel. Let's go. If you have any more serious questions, I'll be glad to answer. Yeah, I don't know. Stoneforge, not the most powerful cards and like pretty heavy deck building cost. Brain Search goes pretty well with Stoneforge. So does Jason Mind Sculpture. You could play it. It would probably be not the worst deck. Probably not be the best deck either. What are the top three best used baguettes? I mean, in orders of like how simple, just bread and butter. Probably bread and butter and jelly. Some kind of jam, whatever you like. Gotta say, Nutella is kind of delicious, but I don't really buy that stuff anymore. And then probably just bread, butter, and cheese or ham and cheese. Make a French PB&J, not peanut butter, actual butter. But yeah, PB&J is probably just up there as far as like how simple it is to make and how good it's gonna be. I think peanut butter is probably pretty easy to find everywhere now. I would not dunk it into like hot chocolate or coffee or stuff. That doesn't sound like the greatest use. Oh, also, it's really good at just soaking up sauces. Like if ever you have some kind of stew or something or a dish with some sauce, like especially a buttery sauce, any like dish with some kind of buttery sauce, or and you just like it's pretty common in France. You just clean up the plate with the bread. Mussel broth would not be at the top of my list, but that would be good. Oh, and balsamic. That's like Italian, what Italians do. Probably pretty good. Not like super traditional or like French way to use your baguette, but ham and cheese toasted French bread. Yeah, or you can open it up and like put it in the oven and then let it melt a bit. You can't really do a grilled cheese with baguette because it's too thick and stuff. It's like kind of awkward compared to like I used to make a sandwich with brie, apple, and honey. Yeah, I mean really anything you want to make a sandwich. No oven. Yeah, I would not necessarily toast my baguette if it's a good baguette and it's fresh. I don't feel like it needs to be toasted. What is go-to blue light control list at the moment? My go-to is this one. It's on my TCG player. It's blue light control with Chan and Brain Search Terminus, but One Sheet Tonk's kind of a messed up card. I'm playing Wafo's list today. I think his list is a few cards off. I think his build is all off. Yeah, you can just find it in what is Chant for. It's just good. It locks people out. Some people can't beat Chant Scepter. It's very good against combo decks. Um, it's all weak against Thoughtseize Disputes. Like, it's pretty weak against the frog decks in general. I boarded out a decent bit too. Against energy, it's usually good, but can be a little hit or miss. High variance. But your miracles list yesterday in RCQ only lost in top four to insane bad luck. Felt good though. Oh, nice. Well, glad the list was good for you. Not nice that you got insane. Nice, you got insane bad luck. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, feel free to give some feedback if you think some of the list is off, but feel pretty good about it. Sorry to be clear, I'm talking from the standpoint of not having played MTG in a decade, so I'm really asking, not arguing. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't take it the wrong way or anything. Good. Um, if they blood moon me, kind of cooked anyways, right? Guess I'll get basic island. Please I can cast like Brain Surge and some of my blue cards. I guess I could Solitude and keep Counterspell mana up. I didn't consider that. That might be better, honestly. I didn't think about that. Kind of feels bad now that I fetched Rata Bruta. Because countering like a Seasoned Pyro or their next, like the Solitude is just so overrated. I say that as I'm using Solid over Pending. I don't know. What do I even wish I had there? I mean, I guess I wish I had another Pending, right? Just like, or a March or something. -1 Surveil Land. Oh yeah, Hand Hider. Yeah, I don't know. They were a little slow to get to the match. I got a little suspicious, but it is definitely one of the reasons why Control got a little better. That was one of the good matchups for Flage. Obviously, Flage doesn't save you against Scepter Chan, but still pretty scary just in these kind of grindy games. Speaking of Blood Man, should I hedge? Be a coward? It'd be better off getting second island at this point. That was a good draw. Ah, they did have the Blood Man. I get Brain Surge. Try to find one of the free counter spells or force plus something. Plus, if I field them, I give them second white. I have basics I can draw, right? I'm just gonna Brain Surge in response. Kind of wish I had Brain Surge on my turn. Well, then. Oh, and I tapped wrong. I didn't keep my real blue mana untapped. Oopsie. Like, the game's going to be very slow, so I just wanted to keep my dress down for value here. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Oh, that's a beating. Wait, I know I have a bad card on top, actually. Yeah, go for it. Got him. It's kind of a nice combo as Brain Surge, honestly. I don't really care about the damage. I don't really care about the mana. Wafo quit Magic. He didn't quit Magic, but he was not playing for a little while, I guess. Doing other things. Alright, let's Brain Surge. Second blue would have been good for Wan Shi Tong. I'll find I'll find a basic eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna save my dress down. I could dress down Solitude. Does that make sense? To block. It's a little risky. See, that's another game where I wish my Field of Rune was not a Field of Rune, really. A fetch or a basic. Alright, I think I should do this. Try and find a basic. Basic Island. As basic Blades lets me to Fairy Bounce Blood Moon, sack all my fetch lands. It is bad. Launchy Dunk should win me the game though. They're gonna have a discharge. No plans for Tef. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good enough. I think I like waiting the turn here. Probably worth it. Plus I get to draw an extra cards. Oh. Yes, little one, we have to change your diaper. It's very wet. I can hear Lizen speak. Lizen, my son. Cute. Wafo? Yeah. GWT. Just Google that. He's been grinding. He's been testing for the Pro Tour. Feels like they're gonna have a discharge for sure. And if they don't, I win anyway. So just gonna take the hit and keep counterspell mana up. Man, I really want to reg for Wan Shi Tong at the PT. Card is so broken. And it's a bird. I can just go as I beat my opponents down. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to my opponent. Alright, brother. You have another one? Probably. They're not doing much. Oh, charm. Lord and Savior, basic planes. Ta-da! I don't even have a fly strand in play. Oh, I only have one. Do I have that Watery Grave Knights in play? Good beats. I do have Tef in play. Probably don't need more than one counter spell. Actually, that's like so greedy. I'm just gonna play it for. Just drawing one card plus one of the fetch is good enough. Let's not be too silly. Got a few fetch lands burning a hole in my pocket. I don't even have to counter the Blood Moon. Oh, I tapped my mana wrong again. Well, no, I guess I just tapped that first island. I mean, do I care? Yes, kind of. I don't have second planes yet. I still have Dresdown too. Dresdown's not. Oh no, I can't fetch. Duh. Static Prison. Well, I'm gonna get me down to 4, but I should have tapped the Delta. Really, I should have kept track. I tapped Sewers instead of tapping Delta when Blood Moon was still in play. That was obviously just big punt. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, why would I do it now? Pay up. Wait, where is my fly? Oh yeah, right. I feel the room to get second basic points. Sorry, I'm into mute and I misclicked. I don't know why I've been coughing. I think it's allergies because I haven't felt sick. No basic left. It's still worth it. They don't have basic left either. How many basics? Free? We did mail one. You still get to draw the cards. 9 cards left, and my hand is just all cantrips. They're gonna legit run me out of win cons. I need to be a little careful. They're gonna start shuffling their deck and kill me with my own Wanshi Tong.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Just Orcish Librarian for the win. What do you mean, what is my win con? 4 Wanshi Tong, 4 Solitude? How many win con does one man needs? Can't believe no one reacted to my Orcish Librarian joke.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
I'm gonna play my anime games now. Are you gonna stream them? Alright, Ray of Disguise is good. Don't think Verdict is good. Purge is good. And then Spell Snare is probably good. 4 Spell Snare is a lot, but also a lot of their cards. Force of Negation can go. Logic Knot can go. Verdict can go. Maybe Veto's okay between Blood Moon, Fable, and depends how many Fables they play. Might not be the worst card. It pitches to Solitudes. Let's see, I don't want Consign, I want Dispute, High Noon Spellbomb, Force or Logic Knot, or Verdicts. I could do Verdicts. Wasn't considered for me to choose my second roll, I know. I know, silly. What should I trim? What card should I cut? Logic Knot is insane tech, gives you a free board out every match. Logic Knot seems fine with Surveils and Fetches. One Counterspell or one Dobbin's Veto? I think Counterspell's still better. Like Dash Ragavan, all the free drops, Season Pyro. Veto for sure. I don't know. White cards for Solitudes are very nice. Nice. No Ragavan. And I have Dress down. Probably means. Oh, I should have played Hallowed Fountain and Fetch for basic. I actually have Counterspell. Maybe this is fine. How bad can a Tef be when I have Solitude in hands? I'm gonna keep. I take a lot of damage. Probably gonna lose this game if they have a reasonable draw. Like, how much damage is that? Just Pride plus Bombardment plus Pride next turn. I could XU that can ping it. Or I can dress down so they don't get the Pride token plus whatever a Johnny they might have. Yeah, probably need to do that. I didn't sag the Mesa. Come on, playing a Johnny. Playing a Johnny or Season Tyra, please. Pretty please. Mostly a Johnny would be amazing here. Not a Pride, another guy too. Fable. Right. Oh, Zito would have been nice here. It was token too. It was token and City's Blessing. It would have gotten a lot of token. Yeah, no, I know. I'm well aware. They have 3 cards left. They do get to keep their Fable though, so. Alright, I'm a little less dead to Blood Moon. Kind of orders of magnitude less dead to Blood Moon. So at least have kind of outs now. That's Solitude could have been for spending always. Always, always. I think second purge is nice in the sideboards. There's a lot of like frogs, Gorios, Archon, Emperor of Bones going around, and the red prunes are obnoxious. Blood Moon is still pretty scary. Most of the games you can't really afford to fetch a million basics. Like you can get 1 planes, usually one basic. Second one's kind of tough sometimes. All right, not the scariest follow up. That is pretty good for them though. That shows a Fable, and they discard Pyro. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As they haven't gained life, I don't have to do it now. I'm at 6 to get a Fable. All right, let's see what they do. Assuming this is the only logical play. Alright, maybe that was short-sighted not to go for the pride. Verdict would be nice here. Yeah, I guess I was dead either way. I guess I could have like, well, if I Solitude One Tongue, they still have Discharge. I don't have something I can find with that, right? Do I? Classic blue-white control, just draws well. Ends up losing games you don't feel like you should have lost. Logic not over Spellsnare on the play. And that's it. I don't love Verdict. It would have been good here, but it's kind of awkward with Wan Tongue and Solitude too. Decent hands. I don't know that more counterspell is good here. They have like turn on Ragavan especially. Basic planes is interesting. Can take the one. Good second main. See what they do. Nothing. Alright, I kind of want to get basics anyways. It's fine. Also, -1 token early on is kind of a big deal. I've played a few matches with Liz. My thoughts regarding it. Kind of the same thoughts I had before playing the list. Less field of runes. Basically the same thoughts I have about the Scepter Chant list, honestly. Too many Solitudes, too many Field of Runes. Just Terminus. I guess I'll counter that, force them to commit a bit more to the boards. Noxious. Also, but Morrowind's good against Wan Shi Tong. Sir, Sir Miliuds, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the sewer. Probably butchered that. Sir Miliuds, maybe? Feels like they could be watching stream. Yeah, I agree. They could also just be playing tight. They could also just be playing. I mean, it's not uncommon for good energy players to play the way they're doing, where they present a threat, kind of let you deal with it, properly play around cards I've had. Don't need that watery grave. I don't need this field of rune. It's all sus, yeah. They were also a little late to the round, which can be a tell of someone opening the stream. I think I should put the hand hider on. Better safe than sorry. I did start with the hand hider on and then I fetch out for Blood Moon. Yeah, I could have. I think I needed not to. I think I needed to surveil there. One of each basic's pretty solid against Blood Moon. I feel of run too. Oh, I'm getting ticed. Jeez. The GG. The GG mana type. Brutal. Yeah. I have Solitude in hand. I can see it. Why would you make a token? It is kind of funny that the second I put the hand hider up, they make a play that like doesn't line up perfectly against my hands. Alright, I need a route disguise. There's 4. Is there a name Dirty Rats? There's a tail, I should have known. Consult. Brutal. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the hand hider up. Oh well. I don't think I'm playing these games bad, really. And this game, they just didn't have discharge, like... Maybe they had the mana type. I don't think they had the mana types early on either. I'd slam the one stone early. Yeah, it's confirmed that Chidelo 2 is Wafo. If you type Wafo, the first thing is actually some dude with his massive YouTube channel. How many subscribers? Almost 300k subscribers. Just a preacher. What about 2 teams for Raft to Dresdown? I think Dresdown's just not that great. I like the free spell snares right now. I think it's good. Maybe one Shitong just needs to be another consult. Make it result oriented as of the game that just happened, but I wouldn't hate a March either. I think the first March is pretty decent. One Wandering Emperor. Yeah, we could play Jace 5-mana Tef. Wandering Emperor is really weak against energy and doesn't help with your Goblin Bombardment problem. Not really weak, but it's kind of nice against Frog, I guess. I still have the hand hider up. Yeah. I did always do. Not great. Not great. Basically just kind of confirming what I thought it was doing wrong. Of course I see that Wafo is probably 3-0. He's 2-0 game free, but still pretty sure I'm right about what his list is doing wrong. Could just play two Solitudes. Two Solitudes for your Wan Shi Tong is like kind of approaching sus territory though. Brother, it's literally a command in the title of the stream. Why is there two commands? Oh, never mind. It's just guy who thinks just guy. Higher signed card for people, yeah, decent bit. Well, I play blue-white control. Kind of feel like it's somewhat likely at this point. Whether it's my Chan build or maybe Wan Shi Tong. I'm a little wary of how much equity you lose at the PT when it's open deck list. People know, and people are not just forgetting to sag their fetch land on turn one. It's all scary to test a card like Wan Shi Tong online, and I guess I can play against my teammates and get a better idea. Okay, here I definitely better in open deck list. You don't know that. Wan Shi Tong might just be that good of a card. Yeah, GWT command wouldn't be bad. Agreed. Okay, here I gets better. Yeah. I don't know about veto. I think I like it better than Force of Negation. Force of Negation's kind of good against, really good against Spast and Flames. This deck also doesn't have a lot of white cards for Solitude. I stay open-minded with cards that people think are bad and try them. Yeah, I do that, but I'm worried that I just have like kind of strong bias and I only notice when they're bad, and I try. Speaking of cards I think are bad. Not in love with High Noon. It's like kind of two games in a row where Verdict would have been good. Kind of. I guess they had flipped to Johnny. I think there's a lot of matchups where first base side is nice. Let's see, I still have it in my other blue whites list, right? Yeah, I still think it's quite good. B-Sash Shark Typhoon. Yeah, my sideboard's basically same sideboard as Wafo's almost. I need to play Chance Scepter. Hmm. It's basically Scepter Chan or Wan Tong kind of a thing here. This list has more spell snares and some Wan Tongs than F Scepter Chance. They're both pretty good against combo, I guess. Like a clock and spell snare is pretty good against the combo decks. Yeah, I agree. Snare is really good. Now that it seems like living in rhinos are just not really a thing. Living in a bit. Added a fifth basic to my miracles list. Yeah, I mean, especially if you know that anyone's playing Panza. This is I could see playing a fifth basics if Panza is a thing. Did you try the Castle Vantress? I haven't played with the Castle Vantress yet. Did you play that exact mana base? That was your third island, yeah. The Hench has been kind of bad for me lately. I like I had a good run was in, and then lately it's been pretty bad. Vito could just be a planeswalker. I wonder if it Jace, what's better, Jace or 5 mana Tef? Probably 5 mana Tef because of Solitudes. Yeah, but it's the cost is somewhat low because you almost always fetch for like Archive or Fountain on turn one, and I mean you just hit once. It's just difference between flooding out and losing the game and winning the game. I fell weak to Titan because Turnus kept putting their Titans back in the library. Yeah, I don't know if Titan is any good though right now. Not sure how big of a consideration it should be, but yeah, Scepter. I mean, I'd much rather be. I don't know about much rather, but probably rather be Spell Snare Wanchi. Could also just have Force Wanchi Tongue in the sideboard. Probably fine to do that. Or Ryu and Hainun. That's some kind of joke. No, no, it's not. No, Ryu is just kind of not playable. It's just too hard to build around. Titan found that Ferlin and Spellun can kill. Have they? Unmuted. I was saying it doesn't matter if it's hard. It's only matters if it's realistic. You can draw it realistically, and it's deterministic for the title. And someone said someone put up $1,000 bounty for the line, and it got solved in a day. Did they pay up? So it's like you just need Spelunking and 4 lands and Scape Shift, and you have deterministic kill. Well, that makes things different. Yeah, but you need something in play, like you need specific lanes in play. The planet land? Planet land turns into a Gaia's Blessing? No, what does a planet land do? What does the green one do already? Moonboggle playing Living Ends. A spell snare is probably not going to be great for me if you're playing Living End. Looks like they're still playing Living End, most likely. No, I mean, I believe you. Probably not the greatest build against Living End. So is Wafo free now? Is it just skill issue? No, 2-1, he lost. Who's Beekeeper already? Oh yeah, it's the English pro. Why do I always forget his name? The guy who won outered me, and I'm still bitter about it. Who like runner me or something silly at the Pioneer PT. Is the only guy who beat me when I was playing the blue black deck. Sean Godar, yeah. I did pun, but also he hit his like it was so gross. It was like he drew his one of Narset's reversal, and Narset's reversal my Bigfoot time, but like I kind of also could have played it differently, so it would have been kind of nice to have a white card here to like solitude the wistfulness. Fate solved was for a combo kill, was 2 amulets for a Spelunkin, didn't nerf it, I believe. 4 land Spelunkin, Scape Shift kill looks pretty impossible to me without Lotus Field. Okay. Okay, sounds like we've got conflicting reports of could play Island and hope to draw another on-tap blue source next turn to have double counterspell. I could play Field of Ruin first to have like if they ever have to cycle main, I get to Field of Ruin, which is really nice. Or I guess that scenario is another great scenario. Okay, so they need double amulet and escape shift. Which was not the case. It used to be like you had one amulet or one Spelunking and 4 land and escape shift and it was a kill, right? Oh, they just bin basic forest. Well, I will say the Field of Runes are gonna be pretty nice this game. Which is infinitely different, yeah. It's nice unless they have basic mountain, but no one plays basic mountain. Not sure I would cycle first, because then what if you draw the island? Those all lose by my opponent. Just trying to dagger themselves, basically. Alright, this should be out of basics. I should have Third Island. Who paid the $1,000, or did a bunch of people pool their money? Also, if you're gonna do that, why wouldn't you just get the answer in private? Do I only counterspell wistfulness here? It's basically like drawing 2 cards. I feel like I would counter 2 mana, draw 2 cards. Spell snare? No. No, I mean, they have so few cards that do anything at this point. It's probably fine to let them draw 2. Getting the answer in private means having to explain it during rounds more often. Oh, you don't care. I mean, that's not like... If you can figure it out in secret and show up with it at the PT, who cares if you have to explain it? I mean, it can't be that long to explain. I can just go. Oh, it's niche. That's why they didn't care that much. Yeah, it's convoluted. Yeah, people are just not even gonna care. There. It's the Amulet Discord. Those folks do it for the love of the game and the hate. It's just a bunch of retired crypto bros. They can afford to pay up. I take a lane and consult, or 2 more consults. Hey, lane and consults, not be a greedy F. Crypto bros can't afford anything these days. Really? Isn't Bitcoin still it all? Oh, Bitcoin is down to 55. Kind of say nice, but I also have like probably a bunch of friends that have crypto. It's kind of mean to them. I'm not gonna take Solitude. That's it's just not resolving. Well, they do play Mistrise Village. I guess they could have a silly force hand too. Outburst with triple force backup. Alright, as much as I want to cast a Wan Shitong here, I'd rather just be able to counterspell multiple times. Oh, I can still counterspell multiple times actually. Alright, I should have probably Wan Shitong. It's fine. They have a living in and they are too. They probably only play free. I guess they're gonna have to loop an endurance at some point. Shuffle back their graveyard. They might have drawn the last one too. Force pitching force. That's either a really good sign or a really bad sign. Okay. That was a good sign, I guess. How is Force the card they pitched? They weren't able to assemble a bunch of blue cards in their hand at this point. What do they even have? Just all outbursts and living ends? Weird. I don't get it. Was it a bluff? That's awkward. Alright, let's do High Noon, Verdict, Veto, the Spell Bombs, the Disputes, and the Consigns. And let's cut the Spell Snares. Dresden, they keep the 6-5, right? Doesn't seem worth it. Solid. Oh, basically all the white cards can go. You're not playing the Solitude game. You have much better things to do. I guess I'll do the dress downs just to cycle. And then I guess the Solitudes might be okay, just if they start flashing in endurance and stuff. I don't really like Heinen in this matchup. I feel like almost it can lose you the game. Is it ever possible to have transformative sideboard on living ends? Well, you kind of do in some ways when you board in disputes and stuff. Also, you can have betrayal for some matchups, inevitable betrayal. But you already kind of do because you're already playing subtlety, endurance, and wistfulness. So you just having the extra 3 or 4 disputes. I have brain search and more riddlers in my sideboard. So you make your flash game, mid-range game a bit better. But you can suffer. Sometimes what people will do is they'll cut the agents because of the sorcery speeds. They'll trim like between 2 and 4 agents and just keep the outburst as their cascade spells. This way the deck is almost all instant. Like Rhinos can do the same thing. Not a, yeah, would you just not even bring it in though? I agree, especially on the draw you played, and then you can just play endurances and stuff, and it starts getting awkward. And the wastefulness, obviously. That being said, I'm gonna keep it. You did. I mean, it's Heinen or Solitude. Surely Heinen is better. I don't have the red mana, but still. What do I think about Blue White Scepter Blink list? Like the Blue White one? That was the challenge last week when I went 3 and 4. I thought the deck was good. Thought it needed a few tweaks. I was all soft to Grixis Reanimator was the way my deck was built, but I kind of liked it. I'll give it a try at some point. Tullian15, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Land drop's pretty good. Do you wait for turn 3 to play it around fun? Nah, the more you wait, the worse it gets actually. Because of the endurance. Because if you wait, turn 3 to go, okay, resolves, flashing and endurance, I can't counter it. And then they do that again. It's actually like one of the reasons why it's bad. Like if they have force, they need to have force and a cascade spell and a cycler to really make the living in like even worth it. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't even have it. Maybe Sawtooth would just be kind of better here. And before wastefulness, that's not a bad trade for me. That's fine trade, honestly. It's not a great trade. I don't think I would bring in Foundation Breaker in this matchup. Especially knowing my list, I'll actually have one High Noon. Oh, I guess that's another reason to not bring it in, but I don't think someone at the Pro Tour would ever bring in Foundation Breaker for one High Noon. They just bring it in because they don't know what I have. You have some ribs. Oh, they're playing the blue list. Well, that makes High Noon even worse, I guess. If they could have just slammed it to Fairy there and game would have been kind of over. If I wait on Tef, it's just like they clearly don't have Tef. Alright, what's the line here? Slam Tef. Very tempting. Because if I wait, then they might just have dispute. But they don't have dispute. Which means I could wait. But then they could have Hardcast Force, but I can dispute that. Alright, I guess I played the wrong land. It's fine. Classic. Thinking about your turn after playing the lands. It's tempting. Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait a turn. Hmm. Is by waiting, they might just have double Cascade Spell. Oh, that's the other thing about waiting on Tef is that they could have like Outburst plus Force. Oh, I forgot to fetch, but keeping Dispute Mana up's not the worst against living ends. Alright, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Well, now they could have Outburst again. Alright. Just gonna say go again. Might actually upkeep a Wan Shi Tong. Well, the white splash is what I'm keeping Dispute Man up. All scary. Nice draw. A new what account? Think I should just create GN. Think GN is taken. Worse was wistfulness. Alright. Could be worse. Get down to 1 card.
Yellow wet sleeper.
What's up, Adam? Is that because of blue-white control? Anytime I'm not playing Tameshi. Force of negation. Back. Because you're... Yeah. I'm all resident sleeper myself these days. Being a dad would do that, I guess. Alright, looks like I might have to, it's kind of unfortunate I couldn't find a single field ever in even. Oh, endurance. Well, that was good for me, right? Kind of baited without meaning to. My brother is about to have a kid. Any advice from? Any advice that I don't know what's like obvious and what's not though. Also, I adopted my kid, so I didn't have the first the first, the first few months. And we were like pretty well supported by social worker. There were like people from the adoption agency. I don't know, make sure everyone's sleeping to the best of, your ability. Like, do your best. Doesn't matter if you have to, like, doesn't matter. Even if it means you have to, like, take them in your bed, do this, do that, like, who just whatever ends up resulting in everyone getting max amount of sleep, I guess. I mean, I don't know, like the food, I guess, food advice, like what to feed them. I think that stuff has changed so much recently, and but I'm sure you can find that online. Yeah, I mean, if anyone else has advice. Infant or foster? Not just a little, just an infant. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll fin my deck, right? Main thing I've introduced is herd current allergen by month 6. Um, I'm not sure what the when we got him, I don't think he was eating protein yet. He had started eating, but yeah, I don't know when you start the purees and when it's not all just milk in bottles, but yeah, just basically feed him breast like either breast milk or formula, and then introduce like yeah, just veggie purees, just no oats, no I don't know. I'm sure you can. I mean, I can send you if you really want like detailed stuff. I can tell you what we do, but and what's recommended because we're like it's really cool here. We even have a place we can take an appointment like once a month for free, and she checks on him and she gives us food like what to feed him advice and weighs him and kind of like kind of a doctor's visit, but it's not a doctor. It's just for like infants and stuff. Yeah, no honey, like no honey, no. Here in Argentina, it's at 6 months, one new food at a time. Yeah, they say to feed them like the same, not like something new like every 3 or so days. You can start introducing, a different veggie every 3 or so days, and then a different protein like every few days, every week. Like peanuts early. We haven't done peanuts yet. Not sure how early peanuts is supposed to come. I guess I should just solitude, right? Give them one less turn to rip a living end. One solitude is not saving me from this mess. I don't know, Adam was just asking for like advice I would have, or just because I just became a dad, but I mean, also just the parents communicating, I guess, remembering they're probably tired and kind of test you, I guess, a bit of a parent probably like exposes if you have any issues in the couples might magnify that when you're tired and stuff. Dude, speaking of introducing, I was kind of upset. My mom visited us yesterday while I was in here, and she like gave my kid a foam from her coffee. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, but and Liz like didn't I mean she didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Dude, I keep losing these games that I don't feel like I should be losing. What the hell? I did draw like pretty poorly at the end, to be fair, but still. I did like flood like crazy. Yeah, how many cards did I draw from these one sheet tongs? I had like an 8. I drew like six, I literally drew all lands. Yeah, that's silly. And not a single field of ruin, by the way. Which I've been saying there's too many field of ruins, and then I'm getting punished and not drawing one. Yeah, that's a little silly. I did call Wafo Tapa control because it's his list. And if we don't know who Wafo Tapa is, well, Google is your friend. I don't think I need to counter spells here. I need just land drops, maybe a spell bomb. Oh yeah, one advice, one thing that's I think it's becoming common knowledge, but don't uh don't ship your baby from arms to arms early on. It's just not good for your baby. It's kind of hard to do, especially with older people and getting them to understand that, but it's kind of not good for them. They should just spin as it basically doesn't matter if they don't see other person, but they're two parents. Why? Because it's like they need to create just a secure attachment to their parents and know who their parents is. Like the more the better. Like apparently it's pretty bad for them for like even for the mom, like when they're born and they have family visiting them on day 1 or 2 and a bunch of different people taking them in their arms and stuff. It's even more important for us because he's already been like moved a couple times and had a bunch of different people caring for him. But even just for you, even I think for any kid, they say it's like that stuff is important. But no, from like having too many relatives just hold the baby in their arms. Is this the list you saw him playing earlier this week? This is a list he came in second with like a few days ago. Yeah. Yeah, kids should like I mean early on they're not gonna be able to do that, but yeah. Basically the kid should like kind of warm up to someone and kind of maybe like extend their arms to them. And you should tell them, you should ask them. Also like just talk to them a lot. Talk to them like normal person, but I think that one's also that's a problem. I don't know what's like kind of obvious to your who'd you say was your brother? Also, maybe some of the stuff I'm saying is like still contentious or up for debate or but dispute. I mean, verdict without grief and stuff. Verdict is probably just it kind of means you're safe from a lot of things. I'm assuming that first dispute is still gonna be good though. It's dual language. Yeah, we're doing dual language too. Reading dog body language made me realize how easy it is to also find out if a kid that can't communicate verbally because of either age or shyness or whatever reason wants touch of any kind, people just assume. Yeah. My advice is babies don't fall asleep on their own, so you have to cradle them when it's their supposed time to sleep. Also, there's a great app called Napper that tells you when it's time for their nap or bedtime. just started sleep training. It's a blessing. Yeah, he has had to like come into our bed a bunch lately. And then like he'll sleep for a bunch of hours and then he wakes up and then he won't go back to sleep if we don't take most, in our beds. Um, but yeah. Like one thing is like, for instance, it's not a good sign if your kid like smiles to everyone right away, or it's not like, oh, like that actually means they're like insecure and not the other way around. Probably good flash of Wanshi tongue, right? Gets old value, have consigned for living ends. If they dispute, I dispute. If they're living ends. Hmm. I mean, that verdict means I'm pretty safe. Maybe I should just consult here. Yeah, maybe just consult first. Don't want to take too much damage and get too low, and then any endurance is just like a massive issue. I'll do one Shitong. He's 3.5 months old and was waking up every hour in our room, sleeps through the night pretty much now. What did you do? How does sleep training works? There was a study also about aversion and prone to crying in new situations, translating to anxiety disorders later in life. That kind of makes sense. I like one here to get on board, yeah. I don't really believe that about smiling. I have 4 kids. I also have a very young niece who was just born last year who smiles at everybody and she trusts people probably too much. Well, I don't know. I think I saw that that might mean she's actually insecure because she feels like she has to like kind of, I think, like please everyone and but maybe I'm mixing things up. I don't think I am though. So for the train sleeping, we put him in the crib in his own room, put him down, drowsy, not asleep. If he cries, wait 15 minutes before going in, then soothe, but don't pick up. If it keeps having lower to 5, then 5. Yeah, I mean, we kind of do a bit of. He doesn't have his own room. He sleeps in our room. Co-slept with 4 of our children. Yeah. Bedtime music. Yeah, we can lull or we have the white noise machine too. Dark room. Sleep training works till they get to the next stage, and then you can do the training all over again. I found it not worth the effort. I mean, it's your infant's kind of probably like worth the effort, but maybe not. I don't know. I guess it's just something to look out for that the smiling could be insecurity, but often isn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like they're not smiling at all, but maybe like smiling to everyone all the time right away. Hmm. What's their plan there? I think I'm gonna get rid of the red source for now. Patreon, yeah, it's his list from second place challenge a few days ago. I didn't read too much into this mine thing. Yeah, I mean, I was more talking about like shipping them from someone's arm to someone else's arm, like them being in everyone, like it's especially true for an adopted kid, but I think it's still true for like any kid. You do sleep training for your sake, not the kid's sake. Hmm. Not being forced to smile with a social mask is probably great. Yeah, I kind of smile a lot all the time. Maybe it's like they're casting a living end for one end. Let's all counter it, right? Oh, they're killing the bird because of the +1/+0. Yeah, good call. Hmm. I don't know, this game looks pretty unlosable. And I'm even like way ahead on time. Could keep on tap land. Seems like can either redraw or draw something even better. Just need to make sure I don't get lost in the sauce of just losing to hard cast endurance and whatnot. They even want to play that spell bomb. So endurance, a little scary. Wistfulness, a little scary. Tapped my mana wrong. All right, there. I guess I can probably sack that spell bomb. We're back. We lost it all. It's to me. I'm not sure if it was a skill issue or not, but things did not come together. This game should be okay though. I mean, it looked like last game should have been okay too, to be fair, and just flooded like crazy. I don't know, Wafo is not doing so hot. 2-1. Okay, he's 3-1 now. 50% better than me. I think I got probably a little unlucky. I had like a lot of mediocre opening hands. Could have mulliganed more, but thought my keeps were reasonable, obviously. Yeah, some French player was in chat. Well, not some, but French player was in chat earlier. Said he had launched his Wafo. Apparently, his old account had a bug. I don't know what happened, but had some issue with his old account, so made a new one. I hope he used the code yellow hat at checkout when he signed up for Mana Traders. I'm just gonna discard the land, I guess. True, streaming is not the same as being 100% focused, for sure. Alright, I don't think I need to really waste more. Wait, why did I do free? X equals free. That's silly, should have done 2. Now I can't pay for a dispute. Well, I guess I played it perfect, as always. Maximized everything. I think I drew my last basic. I don't know, I think I
The
was
genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Yes, yes, thank you. True. Now I have a 2-turn clock because I min-maxed the number of counters. Forcing the first time you did better. Yeah, I agree. I thought about it and then I was lazy. I'm not sure what lazy means. It's like cost me literal nothing, but didn't even check the graveyards first. Okay, that would bother graveyard, did me. Damn, neither me nor Wafo are the last match. What is actually going on here? Hi, Gabriel. I'm curious how pros go about creating novel decks without simply net decking. It seems like a difficult challenge to have a grasp of all the cards in, say, standard and modern things. Not sure. I mean, just either a new card or a card you want to build around, just like anyone else. I don't know about pros or non-pros, but usually involves at this point, especially for modern, usually involves a new card being printed. All right, chat. I'm gonna, and then it's like using theory, and then maybe I'll playing, and not too sure. I take all break. Is there any deck lists? Yes, here. I'll be right back. Let's see if the round has started this. 2 minutes. Oh, when did I ever? It's a couple minutes. Couple seconds, yet let a couple minutes. Nice when the die roll was that hand. Would have felt not great on the draw. Et le creditoire, yeah, I mean. If Wafo was not gonna bless us with streams anymore, someone's got to do it. Is that what we're up against? 14 days ago might just be something else. Rhinos that's kind of fell out of flavor. And they didn't even do well was the Rhino list. Do I know Wafo personally? Yeah. But we're more like Magic acquaintance than friends. I mean, we're friends, but like Magic friends. Never really hang out together. We don't live in the same city either. He's from Nantes, which is west of France. Heated rivals. Fetch or kind of tough. What if I have a? I mean, that card could be really good against them. So what if I see a prismatic ending, and it does end up being like rhinos or living in or something where pending sucks. Thoughtseize, Tamio, hopefully Thoughtseize. Yeah, turn on Thoughtseize or I mean Ragavan. Tough one. Imagine not playing 4 prismatic ending. Yeah, game's just over on turn 1. Sure is. Pending, please. There. I didn't hate a snare.
From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Alright, we got Force of Force. I don't know if that's a win. Probably not, but probably means they have like Riddler and stuff. Probably means I'm like even more cooked than I thought I was. You missed Dota. I really can't say I missed Dota. Oh, Kaido. Don't even have the fourth color of mana. Or the pending. One Shitong might bail me out. Probably too slow, but yes, Dress Down could do something. Was he getting good results with trash deck? Oh, I wouldn't say his version is trash. I think Marching Tongue's pretty good. I think his list is all off. I think not playing 4 prismatic ending is borderline gross malpractice. Managing erodes. Yeah, I mean, logic not all sus. Also, these dress downs maybe should just be a march, some kind of removal, some kind of extra counter spell. Alright, let's see. So how does it work? No, I'm guessing it's just like a regular creature, right? Just a free for whatever. Yeah, it's a free for. I think I've had it before in Skydo. Yeah, Ted, we did figure out that it's him for sure. He had issues with his old account apparently. Yeah, we need someone needs to make a. I'm not sure how much I can take it. How much longer I can take it. The question's about Wafo. We need a Wafo command. Yeah, good at cancel. I mean, not my fault he's not a good deck builder. It's okay, he's in good company. He's up there with Shoda. Two of the great what ifs in Magic. Kind of scary to still haven't replayed Tamio. Or did it get pitched maybe? Ah. I don't know about verdicts. It's got the dreads down because they don't actually answer anything. Force of Negation is not great. Verdict. They do have Riddlers and stuff. I guess dreads down is also decent against Riddler. I think around this guy's probably a little too bad. Maybe I'll do a verdict. Alright, this looks good. Could do 2 verdicts, 3 solitudes, maybe. Need Tidebinders in my sideboard for the Kaido meta. What are my thoughts on Blue White Blank? Hmm. Good question. Don't really remember. What were my thoughts on Blue Black Blank chat? Pending? Can I have too many pendings in this matchup? I don't want to keep it. It was good, and then so when I didn't draw Riddler is what happened, I think, in my games. And then the Bant ritual list was just maybe a little inconsistent and spinning its wheels and stuff a bunch. But Blue White Blink was fine. Yeah. Fact that I didn't take pending. Pretty happy I drew that snare right away and then keep the pending. Should I fetch main phase? Are they gonna have one Shitong? Yeah, I'll just save my fetch. Am I irrationally scared of one Shitong? Probably. I think you could bin Surge there. Not completely unreasonable. Sorry. Too lazy to mute. Alright, I'm just gonna use the most expensive one. Also the one that doesn't get read completely by Bowmaster. I thought about that card in some builds, but just have so few basic. Thought about it in Blue White Miracles. Like maybe Castle Vantress would be better though. And Django, well, they're doing a decent job at pacing their threats. They have 3 cards left. You play around Spell Snare here. Kind of no reason not to. Could brain search for. Oh, I can't play around Spell Snare, never mind. Oh, yes, I can play around Spell Snare. I'm silly. Alright, I'm just pretty silly. Force was Riddler? What are they smoking? What the hell? You pitch a Riddler? They're just losing their mind to protect a frog. I'm probably still gonna lose, but... Oh, no, my bad. Easy. Easy game. Dude, and they have the Agna Koala too. Can you imagine if they go like Thoughtseize Agna Koala or something? Yeah, they ripped another Riddler. I kind of blew it though, but kind of baited them in some ways. Alright, I don't think I can greed here. kind of super face up, but I'm gonna maul if they have another counter spell. That was their hand, Dispute Bowmaster. Kind of messed up. It's almost better than a counter spell. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? I mean, I don't think it's a good matchup for what it's worth. But that was all silly. Is this a Hall deck? Yeah, you could play a Hall. I'm not playing Hall, I just copied Wafo's list, but Hall makes kind of sense with one Shitong. All the counter spells. Guess I should have kept in all the verdicts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have a Surveillant left. I could just kill me with Frog if they go for it. Only one way for the Frog to win, Demonic Tutor every draw step. No, I mean, it's just kind of bad matchup for me. Alright, Tool looks at a verdict. What did I say? I kept Solitude over Verdict. So if I draw a Solitude, it could have been like a 1 in 4 chance of being a Verdict. Yeah. Bad matchup. For sure. Did not just kill me, just playing around stuff, I guess. Maybe Blue Black. I mean, I never put in the time. I thought Blue Black Frog was decent before that people are just building it wrong. They're playing too many Thoughtseize in their main deck and not enough removal spells. Could be good. Maybe I'll play some Blue Black Frog next week. This upcoming week. How's Wafo doing? Probably 4-1. Not 3-1 down a game. It is a Riddler deck. It's a good Riddler deck. Just get everyone on blue-white control and then play blue-black. I feel like it's in the top 15. Right outside literally 16 most played deck. Modern Showcase second. Looks like this guy's been tuning the deck. 5 in a league. 1 Tamiyo for nah, I didn't lose to 1 Tamiyo, did I? 1 Tamiyo, 1 Kaido in game 1? Probably did. Force of Despair. Waterlock's Teaching. Waterlock's Teaching is kind of gas in the deck. With Force of Despair and Force of Negation and 1 Cling, 4 Push, 3 Snare, first. Yeah, I mean, I like Edict. The Agnaquella. I mean, that's probably the list I lost to, actually. That's Yeah, that's probably the list I lost to. Subtlety, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was for Riddler. It might be fine. Affinity's a hard matchup, yeah. Edicts helps. Edicts Dress Down is a good combo against Affinity. Kind of covers a lot of your basis. And then you kind of want to play a lot of Spell Snare, so hopefully between Spell Snare and Thoughtseize you have something for the enchantment. Let's see if they had any like differences between their Five-O-List and their same creatures. Looks like the exact same list. Yeah, let's see, nothing changing. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. I mean, Force of Despair is a reasonable card, just hard casting it is nice sometimes, and let's go with Riddler. Makes sense. I still think like you're pretty weak to Saga. I might want to fit in some dress downs and some more edicts, but maybe that's what explosive is there for. Explosives kind of make sense against these builds of Affinity. You get the Saga tokens, and then they have like random Claws of Gix and whatnot, and Mox and the tokens, and that card used to be pretty bad against the old Affinity builds. Before Weaponsmiths, before they printed that free and Spreading Seas. Nah, that list looks really nice, honestly. Hamlet, I don't think it's reasonable to ever put Hamlet in your deck almost under no circumstances. I think Tamiya's kind of busted. That would probably play more than one. Maybe Kling is all sus. Is it a combo with Riddler? Kind of is a combo with Riddler. Maybe Waterlock's teaching over Fetch is also a little sus. Drawn in the lock. Pretty good against Cascade spells. Might be worse than Edict, but they're playing Force of Despair and Force and Sub, so gold cards go up in value. Makes sense to me, honestly. Maybe you should play more, honestly. Maybe look, they're already playing free counterspell, 2 drawn split. Maybe they should be even more the other way around. Teaching's gotta be illegal, yeah. Coming to play tap land, that's yeah, I agree. I kind of like the drowns. I'd maybe play an extra Tomio over maybe over a second counterspell, just really push it. Over third counterspell, just another cheap spell. Flow state. And this deck has no sorceries. Problem with flow state is you have to put like lore and revealed and whatnot in your deck, stuff like that, and I don't think this is the deck for it. You have Riddler, flow state Riddler is kind of a non-bow. This list makes sense. When was the Modern Showcase? Was that yesterday? I know it's Popper Showcase in 8 minutes. I don't know anything about Popper though. 4 Emery, 4 Pinnacle, 4 Caps. I like the 4 Emery. I think Emery's. I'm a little surprised. Is Tamio this bad? Like, really, you can't fit the first Tamio in your Affinity deck? Like, it dies to the same stuff Emery dies to. I mean, I understand if people don't want to do the Mox Amber thing like I used to do. Any other reasonable gold cards in blue black? I don't know, Psychotog, Shadow Mage, Infiltrator. 2 Tamiyo, 2 Amber, it was good. I used to like the Amber builds, but especially if you have Preordain, some actual blue cards you can cast. It's a little worse with that Thoughtcast and Thought Monitor, though. It's a little worse in these builds. You don't use this extra mana that well. Like, your only expensive card is Kappa, and doesn't matter what your Mock Stab's for. No, I mean, I could see Preordain just being better than Tamio in this deck, since it's about the fast Kappa. This looks pretty solid, too. Sideboard looks kind of teched out. Cards you don't always see: Boomerang Basics, Swan Song, Hercules Recall. Oh, Savior. Savior was in chat earlier. It's like, yeah, but I came in top 4 in the showcase. What do you think about Belcher? Must be great. Damn, the restraint, not to mention that you top 4 the showcase. It's pretty impressive. I had a white green deck. How different is it from the build we were like tuning the other day? As well low on Gear Hulk. Four guys, 4 pride, 3 cubs. I have 4 cubs. I don't mind only 3 cubs. Too many cubs is not always good. They can be mopey. 4 white orchids, third Halia, 3 ranger captain Avios F2, 2 Skyclave F2, 3 Gearhawks, 3 witch enchanter. I have 4. I think not playing 4 Witch Enchanter is kind of gross malpractice. It's a little bit like not playing 4 Pendings. Like, just play an extra Mana Source and an extra Witch Enchanter. It's probably better than the extra spell you're trying to greet into your deck anyways. Only 1 Shepherd? I had... Oh, I had 0. Why am I not playing Shepherd in this deck? With 4 Rituals? Seems kind of loose. Sounds like the first one's pretty good. They're playing 1 Shepherd, 2 Ephemerate, 1 Static Prison that you can get with Gear Hall. So they're not playing the practice offense. Yeah, I played that deck. I cut 1. I felt like it was a bit of a win more card. Like, sometimes it's really nice, but maybe if it was just like more creatures, you would have been fine too. I could see that. I could see the offense being bad. You've been playing white green, having fun with it, yeah. Can't remember what my issue with the deck was. We fight with the first league, but we had all good matchups. And I think I went like 2-3 in the next league. Yeah, I think I like that main deck a bit better just because I think the practice offense are like a bit of a trap. And I think only playing 3 Cubs is probably pretty smart. I was not super high on Gear Hulk. I thought it was kind of a worse Ranger Captain of Eos a lot of the time. But they're already playing the 3rd Captain. I'd maybe play all 4. Skyclay's been really good too. There's like so much frog right now. So many frog decks, so many Oculus decks. What do you think about Hopeless Nightmare and Black Green Necro? I heard some are testing it and want to see if you had a take. It's probably too bad because of Riddler, Goryo's, Reanimator decks. Just doesn't line up very well. Even to some extent against like card like Seasoned Pyromancer. But it does more than just make them discard this cry when you sack. It could add up. It could add up. It could just be good. It could be good enough. And what's their mana base? 4 Flagstones, 1 Forest, 3 Plains. That's what I had. 2 Lush Portico. I had 4 Temple Garden. They have 3 to have maybe more fetch lands. Could maybe do an extra fetch. They didn't play the Mites main deck. Yeah, I like that. Kind of digging the 1 Shepherds. Honestly, even if you don't combo anything with it, it's like pretty fine cards. Whether Bloom Charm to sack is another line there. I mean, it's the only line, right? That's like why you're playing Hopeless Nightmare. But I think you were a little negative on the Charm in the no, I thought Charm was really good. Just you maybe couldn't play 4 in the main because there's spots in matchups where it doesn't do that much on turn 2. Yeah, I was down to 1 Gear Hulk. But I could be wrong about that. I was like wanting to play some more Skyclave. Yeah, I saw they went 9-0 into Swiss and then they lost round 1 of they lost in the quarters. Yeah, I mean, drawing prison is fine too. It's just a pretty solid card when you're playing guides. I said I like Trivial and Cub. I think that makes sense. It's funny, I really don't like Skycliffe historically, but I think it's like really good right now in these decks. Conqueror could go. They didn't have Conqueror main, but they had two in the side, so they had two Sanctifier in Vec. What were they now? They weren't playing Rav Disguise, they were just playing straight up Creeping Corrosion. Could be good. No Collector Roof. I should maybe give Gearhulk like a fair shot though. And then do the Static Prison. I could see the might not being. Did they have like 0 mites? 0 mites in your Ranger of Eos Gearhulk Shepherd deck sounds like they hate that card. It's even kind of good with Halia sometimes. Conqueror while you have Cub. It's fine. Also, kind of surprised I don't have like a Nalishnar somewhere. What did that for Graveyard Hate? Just the 2 Sanctifiers? All stuff to Gorios. Creeping Corrosion over Rav Disguise is interesting. You're not bringing Rav Disguise in many other matchups. Like, Press probably already a good matchup. Did you play Fate at this point? You have your own rituals. Gear Hulks. Hey, there's Welding Jar now. Could just lose to Welding Jar. Is it Fate from history? Yeah, I guess Rav Disguise gets your board too. Yeah, history. Well, it's a little different when you're playing Control or this board. You're gonna have like they keep their Saga, but if they lose all their artifacts, you should have something in play to be okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of putting Rav Disguise in these kind of decks if I don't really have to, but it's kind of not very elegant and obviously has its flaws. They have 2 Boromir. I don't know who that's against, because even against living in, Boromir's kind of expensive. Kind of attacks into endurance. It's too slow against Affinity, really. It's okay against Control, I guess. They have 1 Gadok Teague. I'm kind of obsessed. They don't have Collector Roof, which is probably a mistake. I don't think 2 Creeping Corrosion is enough for Affinity to have a good. If they don't have the Might in the main deck. They have Surgical. I think I'd rather just have a Crypt, Lantern, or Bubble, especially with like the Gear Hulks. It's kind of nice to have cheap cards. Do I have the second Conqueror? There's like a few random decks that just fold to Conqueror. What was I playing the other day that... Oh, I was playing like Tameshi. I guess that's probably shouldn't factor that one in, but... Just stock-ish version. Pending Pierce. I like that better than March. 2 consigns, 2 Pierce. 2 pendings. Free to fairies a lot. No Momo, no drum. Drum was pretty good for me the other day, having just 1 drum. Oh, it's White Orchid. They cut all the White Orchids for that. I love White Orchid Flagstone. I feel like White Orchid's just really good right now, too. It's basically splashing for Riddler. Like, why don't I just splash for 4 of the best cards in Modern? The Rock? Which version of the Rock is it? There's a bunch of decks labeled the Rock. Gravecrawler deck. Priask. I kind of want to try New Brand. New Brand's one of these decks I feel people are misbuilding. I'm probably completely wrong, but I think people should have probably 4 Hooting Mandrills into 75. And then play maybe 4 of that battle card, Bridgeworks Battle. Because I think you win a lot of games with Mandrills and fighting a creature when people just load up on hate. Just drawing Mandrills is nice too. After seeing the last decks, I want to try Blue-Eye Tempo with Samir and Halia now. I think Halia is just kind of hard for it to be good, and it tends to be pretty bad against people who interact with you, because it's hard to piece something together. And then Halia ends up being a card that just dice removal without having given you value. So yeah, I don't get why they play these Disciple cards. I feel like I never see that come up, the Disciple thing. Whereas the little I've played the deck, the fighting spell was just really good for me. Even better when you're boarding into Oculus if you're doing the Oculus Ice Fang. I guess he doesn't have the Ice Fang stuff in the sideboard, but Murktide over Mandrill's probably not in this deck. Giant Killer. Did I play that the PT? I can't remember if we played that card last year. It was probably pretty close if we didn't. Yeah, maybe a Riddler is. I think we did. Can fetch it on pack, then just play 1. I mean, this one is also untapped, obviously. I wouldn't play that card if it did come in play untapped. Yeah, no, I mean, the being able to fetch right is like probably a reasonable point, but even that, I'm sure it almost never comes up. Disciple is good. I don't think I've ever seen anyone put Disciple on the stack with this deck. Not even joking. That was my list. I liked it. I think I just I lost to Grixis Reanimator and Affinity, maybe. I think I lost to the two like top tier decks I played against and then beat some other stuff. Not a good sign. Maybe this deck could play an extra lands. This way your Shepherd can always get the 1-drops. Kind of play 4 Flagstone, 4 White Orchids. $23 is kind of a lot in your Riddler deck. Sometimes you just can't empty your hands. Kind of goes both ways. Defer and Lavinia. Is Lavinia that good? You just sideboard or main? They cheat on blue. Cheat a bit on blue. Still random to play 1 Lavinia. Just legend roll. Even did the Grizzly Bear against like Grixis Reanimator. Against Affinity, it's going to be pretty slow. If you're on the play, you can still get them. Get some of their top decks. Against Energy, it doesn't do anything. Against Grixis Reanimator, it doesn't do anything, right? Does it even do anything against the top 5 decks? Doesn't do much against Gorios. I mean, it's kind of awful against those 6 most played decks. Maybe even 7, like Cascade. Yeah, I mean, Spell Queller, nah, bad cards. Jessica Control might be bad for me. No to Mio. How's our hero doing? 4-1. Skill issue. At least we get to see his updated list. Do we have a Wafo command yet? Well, we have a Wafo. Do we have a GWT command? Only 30% of the meta is top 6x. 40, a little over 40, but yeah, that's a good point, I guess. Mr. Cafriette, yeah, I mean, it's just Wafo's friend who also loves to play control decks. Been known for ever, basically. He's even in my chat once in a while. And this seems good in a control mirror. Land drop. Land drop that does something. Look at that playing around Wan Shi Tong. What a boss. Did I play around Wan Shi Tong? That's the worst that could happen. Oh, I should have gone as another white source. Oops. Not bad to have the third color for Tef in our set, I guess, for my pending. Especially if they have an Orm's chant the fairy draw. Oh, they literally reveal Kahiro. Good call. Just blind. Random bad beat story in chat. What the chat's here for as well. For no reason, I'm the only one who gets to vent about bad beats. How many basics are they on? 2 island, 2 planes? No, it's fine. You're good. It's all about balance. That's all you ever do. Maybe not great. I guess it kind of becomes a persona. Maybe it becomes funny after a while. Is there a reason not to go Tef's counterspell here? I guess I need to minus it and then they can discharge it. I don't have like super great ways to punish me. Could just say go and activate the henge. Gotta start somewhere. I guess technically they could have counterspell, of force, and then on tap. Also, they just go Narset removal, Narset discharge. Didn't even really win on that trade. Maybe I should have tried to feel over in a red source first. Yeah. I guess I kind of played bad. Man, could have set things up a little better. The combo break, shuffle the breaks back in. Doesn't feel super right. Sorry. They could combo me. How many Narset's gone too? We know they didn't have Narset, right? They just cast a hero. I don't know. I'm pretty far ahead, but maybe not that far ahead. Maybe this is just spew. Maybe Wafo would just see that play and just laugh. Laugh at how bad it is. Maybe I'll just draw Force some negation. Like I think my deck is well set up for the mirror, but I don't think it's like orders of magnitude that like I can just be like super conservative. Could be wrong. All right, they do have that combo available to them. I also didn't Solitude in response to Taff. It's kind of like asleep at the wheel. That chance Solitude, I'm just dead. Good game, Wafo. Yeah, I don't think he would have cast that Wan Shi Tong. Thanks. Did OP misread their card? No, they just played it for value because they probably had nothing good left. Not bad if they just draw a couple arms chance of it, they just win. Or a bunch of. No, it was just good play when they're running out of gas and I had a hand still full of it. Yeah, I kind of just punted, I guess. Oh, and they found Scepter chance. Yeah, I blew it. I played bads. Probably shouldn't have lost that game. What's the difference between Wafo control deck and normal control deck? Usually he plays way too many card drawing spells. Sometimes cheats on lands. Bit of a greedy mana. You're just greedy. Just greedy builds usually. I'm gonna choose to go second. I guess I could with 3 disputes and a veto. Might be enough to go second. Didn't they do it in game 1? Didn't they remember about it in game 1? Or are they gonna not fetch, I guess? They might not fetch now. Okay, well, GG. Turn 2 win. Unironically, I don't think you just seems so hard to recover. Especially because I have a backup one. His shame scooped. I don't blame them. Why don't you talk about your good reason? I don't know. I mean, you just fetch on your turn 1, right? And then it's not as effective. I think maybe if you have the full 4 disputes and like more vetoes, there's a line where drawing second becomes okay. Or drawing first, going second. It's the amount of cheating. It's a weird comment. I'm not even sure what where that comes from. Wafo, known cheater. 12 messages. Keeping manifest seems big dumb. Is this birthing pod but gay? If the interact in common is bad. I don't know if I'm anymore, I'm just saying. Remember to play around surgical neoform or expert, I guess, for your own permits amount of. You had like a couple cringe comments in there, but I guess nothing too awful. Speaking of nothing too awful, my hand's pretty bad. I might actually mull lands and spells. Okay, this looks better. I don't know, I just want to make sure it's not like some really bad chatter. I do that now, I check message history. Call them out. I don't know. Did I play any ball today? No, I might go. Tonight because I haven't played since like last Tuesday. I'll see. Oh, right. They can just have that. I guess having Spell there in my opening hand would have been decent. Yeah, it's pretty ballsy. Could just have a pending. But we know they're not ghosting because of last game. Maybe to have a force back up, maybe to just like YOLO. Not a bad strat to YOLO sometimes. At least it's just counterspell. Dispute can still be like all effective here. The Wafo deck is always baits. Not for Wafo. I think his list is kind of nice. I think I want Shitong. Might be worth it. Does feel overkill to have so many surges and consult. Yeah, he was playing 4 consults free surge. They I would maybe play 4 and 4 to be honest. And just wait, less one Shitongs. But yeah, you gotta find the right mix. I think 11 total is not that unreasonable. The man got banned. The man got banned for like doing something stupid he shouldn't have done, like sharing the like info he has, like it wasn't really malicious. It was just, I mean, people make mistakes. I mean, sure, you can choose to like shun someone forever because of that, but or whatever, you know, but you better be a you better be a pretty perfect human being yourself, I guess. Okay, they have Teferi and Counterspell Scepter. Not cheating, violating NDA. Well, it was like arguably like gaining an unfair advantage on the field, even though I'm not sure that's I can't remember the details, the timing of it all, but yeah, unlike I mean they just ban him just because they had to kind of. It's like they couldn't not like do something, but it was really like not that bad, I think. Unless I kind of have to do that, it's pretty miserable, but especially if they have a dispute, I might just scoop. Man, yet another reason why not having 4 pendings in your deck is bad. Okay. I guess I'll play they're stuck on freelance, but yeah, can't really win. Especially was. Man, I only have double white. Next turn, I guess. Are they punting? Tapping out for an set. When you have Tef Scepter, your Tef's about to be to draw you a card next turn. I don't even get it. Like, should I even feel it? I mean, if that, there's no way they tap out if they have dispute, right? I don't know. All right. You gotta go with your read sometimes. It'd be kind of atrocious to play in our set there if you had disputes. They're not even pretending. Oh, now they're just gonna have chance. I'm so dumb. Okay, it beats. Oh, that's not great. Slight oversight. And I even drew Hallowed Fountain of the Top. I already have Days on Doing. Why not? Alright, chat. Given the performance thing, I'm just gonna call this stream. Just drop. Thoughts on the deck? Not sure. Think it's good. Think it's off. I think I would make the changes I was talking about earlier. Maybe 4 consult is too many, you're right. Definitely play 4 pendings. Past that, I don't feel super strongly about. Besides -1 solitude, +1 prismatic ending, I don't feel super strongly about some of the other stuff. But yeah, this is what I would maybe turn the deck into. Second tune, maybe. Maybe even second terminus. This down's been a bit of a letdown for me. Maybe I'm expecting too much of that card. Maybe it's been just fine. And it's nice to have something to bounce sometimes with the fairy just random cantrip. Maybe play a Hall. Maybe Hall over Henge. I think Hall is pretty good. Not going to be in events I still entered. Really? I mean, I did poorly with like all builds, but anytime I play my Terminus Chan build, I think I do pretty okay. I mean, I agree it's not amazing, but also haven't found anything that's like super amazing. This way you have an extra white source too. Extra blue source, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You still have 15 white sources. 4 ones, too many one. Not sure, honestly. You're happy to play the first one on 2, and then it dies and you play more. I'd maybe give 4-1 another shot. Maybe 3 is more reasonable, though. Maybe try Big Tef. And then second Purge. Probably beat time the sideboards. I like the Spellbomb tech. I don't want the Hainan. Could be Oh, you know what could be good? Just your own arms chance for the combo decks. I like that tech. You just bring them in against people who have Orm's Chant against Storm. Probably like a couple. Not sure why you cut though. Force Field over in could be good too. Does go up a land in control matchups and against all the Tron decks. I think something like that could be good. Oh, he had a second verdict in the sideboard. I think second turn is in the sideboard makes sense too. Or in the main. Maybe it should just be main. You could just not play March. Not play Veto. I cut the March or the Dress down. Or just cut another Solitude. No, now that we added the Hall too. You know, when was Solitude good for me today? Did I even win the games? I ended up losing that game against Affinity. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. Solitude hater. I gotta sell my, put my money where my mouth is. I'm just circling back to my Miracles deck. I mean, free Wan Shitong, no Kihira, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? They're very similar decks still. So it kind of makes sense that I'm leaning towards. One Shitong was really good, I thought, no? Well, I think it was mostly really good. Glorify Revitalize? No, when they're killing Ragavans and Prides and stuff, but Chad, I think I'm gonna be off tomorrow. We're hanging out with Megan and Kit Hollins. For people who know who that is, or American Magic players, or people from Florida, or they're just in Paris, and I'll be back on Tuesday. I think probably do set review on Tuesday, and then there's some early access this week on Thursday. Might do more limited than usual. But if anyone has standard decks they want me to try, like make sure you post them in the Discord or have the link ready. Just post them in the like standard Discord or just have them ready when I stream on Thursday. But yeah, that's the plan for this week. Set review, early access, and then some more modern. Oh, I'm not here next weekend either. I'm going to a wedding. Kind of gonna be rough. It's like the 20th. That's the day it's supposed to be like 34 degrees and stuff. Everyone's gonna be like super sweaty at the wedding. I doubt the venue has air conditioning either. That'd be really surprising for France. So it's gonna be lovely. Lovely day, lovely day. Na, 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 lovely day. Day two. Yeah, right. It's Sunday. I don't know why it doesn't feel like Sunday today. Delay plus full focus. Popper showcase. Maybe I'll read Ginger. Haven't read Ginger in a while. '21st is a Father's Day in the US, a week ahead. I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, I probably won't stream next Sunday. Well, happy Father's Day to you, Ted, in advance as well. Bye, Bob. Bye, Dave. Bye, Rhino. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend. World Cup games, whatever you might be up to. Take it easy. Later at that Dove. Sorry about the ads. I don't even know my own emotes. Too complicated. Alright, bye everyone.